Hello everybody, I'm LMP Dragon. Hello! 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 Welcome! Welcome to the stream! I don't know if anyone's here, but I'm gonna damn well pretend there is. How are we all doing? We all good today? Is it all looking very swell? Let me know. With all that said, let's not go into the dealership. I thought I'd start in the dealership just to play that awesome music for you guys. My hair, what the fudge. That looks a bit better. Right, so we're gonna go grab our car. Yes, it's a good start. We'll go grab our car. Let's go do some racing. I don't know what event we're going to start with. Let's try the amateur 4-wheel drive challenge. We'll start with Grand Valley. We'll start with Grand Valley because I feel like torturing myself with this long ass track. Well, I remember actually. Where's the banner? There it is. That looks a bit better, don't it? Let's see if we can quickly smooth this bad boy out a bit. put it to 30 for a moment, then put it back to 60, see if that fixes it. I think this game runs at 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure it does. I might be wrong. That seems to have fixed it. I'm hoping. Right, let's get this race underway then, I suppose. Let's go! That four-wheel drive launch that everyone has. Oh, hello. How many laps do we have? 5 laps? Oh. Seems like we're kind of dominating this one actually. With all the usual issues of a four-wheel drive car, honestly, yeah. Maybe I need to change it to 30? I don't remember what this game runs at. It might be 30. I know they were aiming for 60. PS2 back in the day. I'm not paying attention on YouTube videos or stream stuff. I'll have to see if putting it to 30 helps. Give me a second. Let's try putting this bad boy to 30 and seeing where we go. Disable performance mode. Properties. 30 FPS. Let's give this a go. See if this fixes it. Hopefully. I'm hoping. I am low-key hoping it does. Let's find out. I guess. Hey, I think we fixed it, you know. I know. think this has made it worse actually. Okay, we'll put it back to 60. We'll put it back to 60 because this is having an absolute field day. Please work. I would love for you to. Oh no, that's normal. I do not know. I have no idea what's causing it. Hopefully it will sort itself out as the stream goes on. But I don't know, I don't know if it's a device or if it's something else. Might have to see if I can get maybe a HDMI converter. Maybe that will look way better? I don't know. Possibly. Hey, Chrissy, you made it! I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stream stutter. I'm alright. I'm not at work tomorrow or Tuesday, as far as I know. I might maybe go in for like a bit of a later shift at work, like maybe a few hours in the afternoon, because I need people for tomorrow. So, see how I'm feeling. I did a lot of flat tidying today. I'll give that. It's starting to look a bit more like a good thing. Well, what happened at work? Ah, fair enough then. Yeah, I know what you mean. The front tyres on this car are absolutely shot. I've got no turning. This thing does not turn anymore because the front tyres are shot. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm not actually sure what's causing all the Twitch stutter, so I can't think of anything that might be causing it. Why do that? That should free up a little bit of space, I suppose. My computer should not be struggling. Why are you struggling so hard tonight? Oh yeah, we walked the park. We walked the field. Like we absolutely walked the field. Gonna see if I can smooth this a little bit. Hopefully, that'll smooth it out a bit more. Sounds smoother. Definitely sounds smoother, so maybe we fixed it. Oh no, we haven't. I guess it's just when it's in the races it's struggling. I don't know what's causing all the stutter. Causing all the stutter. I don't think we had this issue on other games, did we? We didn't have it stuttering on other games, from what I remember. Might just be the PS2. Like the PS2 format angle, whatever it is. I don't think it's the bitrate either. I think it might be to do with the playback. I'm not actually sure. I have no idea. I'm at a bit of a loss. lap now. Nice and easy. Trying to save the tyres. Woo! Nice easy win. That's not really fixing it. I don't know what's causing it. I know. I have no idea what's causing all the stuttering. My guess is it's just that it's the I have no idea. Maybe it's just in races. I have no idea what's causing it, honestly. But I guess it kind of doesn't. As long as you guys can watch it and it isn't bothering you guys, then I suppose it's okay. It's perfectly smooth in the, mostly smooth in the menus. Mostly smooth. The usual. Work was very usual. I don't know how to feel about it. Hey, Chrissy with the biddies! Thank you! Annoyingly, my widget sounds aren't coming through. There is meant to be some noises when you like do something like that, and it's not doing them anymore. I wonder if that's due to my meant to be some sound for them. Let me check something quickly. Where's my audio? Where's my audio? I am big confused. Why are you not? Properties. Hold on. I know, I know. Yeah, there's a sound file for it. There is a sound file in there. I'm unbelievably confused. Huh. Uh, well, that works. That doesn't have one.
Alright!
That does. That does. It's only the bits, which is just the Twitch default. Um, apparently so. Uh, yeah, it's just the bits apparently. Just the bits don't work. Which is just the Twitch default. It's just the... I have no idea. Everything else but bits work. Why? Now I've reset that. Let's try it again.
This is a test bit alert.
I mean, I decided to activate like text to speech for fun. Which duplicates itself for some reason. I will look into this another time, I think. But hey.
This is a test bit alert.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try here.
This is a test bit alert.
Right, so the reason why it was doing that was because I had it open. So I mean, it's a good substitute for now. It's a good substitute. We'll stick with that because I can't figure out why the sound files aren't working. Hello! I think I remember you... Oh, hello, I can't drive now. I think I remember you dropping in the... I'll give it a consider, mate. I'm only currently... Are you actually following? Oh, you are now. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Just seen the notification come through. Yeah, I'm currently doing a big Gran Turismo 3 playthrough, and we're trying to just get through it, basically. It's going to be a really long time. Some of these events are really, really long. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, hello. Careful round the bend. This Subaru just about does it for me, but at the same time, those AI are rubber banding pieces of shit. I wonder how long my front tyres are gonna fucking last. Probably not very long. Out a bit wide. Really maximise the exit though. Careful, don't run too wide. What lap are we on? 3 or 5? 5. Look at these rubber banding pieces of shit. You are not keeping with this car in any other way. The AI do be cheating though. Nicely at the exit. Can you stop rubber banding? Holy shit. Front left is going. What is it with this car and the front fucking tyres? I don't even know what tyres it's on. I know it's not on dirt tyres. No, I have not bought a single car in this playthrough so far. I've won every single one. I've only bought one upgrade and it was the turbo for this. It's the only thing I've bought. Left is fucking shot. Why? Why is the front tyres so short? I don't get it. I've been really easy on the steering as well. And it's just like, Nah, what I'm gonna do, mate, is I'm just gonna kill myself on the front left, and then I'm gonna let you pick the pieces. I can't even take that in 5th gear anymore. I have to drop it to 4th just so I can get it to turn just about enough. Genuinely trying to look after the tyres here, and the car just wants none of it. Jesus. Some more durable tyres would be an option, but then that makes me slower, and I don't want to be slow. I want to be faster. Look at it, understood. That's so bad. Both the front tyres are now practically dead. What a shot. What am I meant to do? I had to lift off so many times in that corner. Woo! Oh boy, what did we win? Thanks, I hate it. It's an Evo 8 in a special colour, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can't buy the Evo 8 in that colour. I'm pretty... Oh, sorry, Evo 7. Yeah, I don't think you can buy the Evo 7 GSR in champagne gold for some reason. I'm not convinced. Yeah, there you go. So it's in a unique colour scheme. Right, we'll save the game, we'll grab one of the Evos that we have, and then we'll go do the evolution meeting. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I think I know which one I'm going to go grab. I'm hoping this car's competitive enough for the races. I'm hoping? Let's see the extent of our rivals. Let's see what these bad boyos are in. Yes, it's about what I expected, which is the AI are in probably slightly modified Evos. God, look at this trippy. I'm kind of too scared to start in case my car's not good enough. To a degree. Well, we did save the game, so if it worst comes to worst, we'll deal with it, I guess. Actually, all I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the AI in the menu, because it doesn't count as a race until you actually start the event. So I'm going to see how my car compares to the AI in this race and see where we go from there. Oh, basically we're not going to beat him on power. We're going to have to beat him in the bends by the look of it. That's what it looks like to me anyway. We have to beat these guys on the bends. So I feel like this car is just about competitive enough for this event. The AI also don't seem to be particularly good at doing some of the corners. Okay, that's a good sign. So we're not beating them in a straight line race, but we'll beat them in the bends, which might mean we might have to do some defensive driving at the end of the lap. Oh yeah, I forgot this car's way better on the brakes than they are. Jesus, get off my car, come on. Interestingly, this race doesn't have tyre wear for some reason, but the four-wheel drive one we just did. Why? I have no idea. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh, that was a way smoother curve than last time. Like I said, I'm not going to be winning any straight line races in this car against the AI, but I'm hoping to outperform, which we seem to be doing okay so far. I mean, the AI clearly have a horsepower advantage. There's no denying that. It's just I think I've got better tyres than them. I've got better tyres, I've got better brakes. And it's only because this is basically a race car. I actually can't remember what the prize is. I think could be the FTOLM actually. I can't remember. So at least that's what I'm thinking anyway. It should be the FTOLM. Well, I might be wrong. Oh lord, hello. By the way guys, just asking out of curiosity, what would you guys say to a Patreon as well as the Twitch subscription? I know I ain't got anywhere near enough followers for that, realistically, but maybe like a $1 a month sort of Patreon thing option. So you can support me that way instead of paying like the 5 whatever Twitch charges you for a subscription every month. Or better yet, if you have Amazon Prime, use that. Jesus Christ! I have to keep my rear view mirror open now. Oh, hello. That Evo is trying. Holy shit, is it trying? You can stop cheating. I'm onto that Evo motherfucker behind me. Why? Why are you so quick and why do you have so much horsepower? Can you, like, not? Maybe? Look at the speed of that! That's disgusting. Oh. Bonk. Come on. Stupid car. I'm on to you. I am on to you. I am on to you. Look at this motherfucker go. This guy's got like, haha, my Evo go brrr. Seven temps. Look at him! Right. Okay. Special stage Route 11 should be quite easy. Should. I'm more worried about this track. Very fast flowing circuit is this track, and the last half of the lap is basically straight line. The Evo 7 starting in 4th, so might be trying worth using that to our advantage. Oh boy, we launched really well there. Most of that Evo 7 I'm worried about. Yeah, the Altezza Championship basically requires you to have a maxed out Altezza, which is just not happening, honestly. The only other way around it is if you win the Altezza LM, but I can't remember how you win that. I think it's one of the championships you can win the Altezza LM, but you can use that to win the championship and basically steamroll it. But I can't remember what event you win it in, and I think it's only a 1 in 4 chance, so... Oh, you tuned it to the max. You have to do the same for the Yaris Cup, actually. You have to do the same for the Yaris RS and the Yaris Cup. It's the only way you can win it. And then you need to make the tyres last long enough. It's a bit of a trade-off. But... the issue I have with the professional events is tyre wear. You have to have basically a set of tyres that will go the distance in every event you enter, which is saying a lot considering every race is 10 laps and your tyres tend to wear up quite quickly. If you know the AI you do a pit stop or they struggle a lot, it might be worth making that one pit stop and trying to gain all the time back, because by the time their tyres are shot, you've probably caught them all. But there's not many events where you can strategically do that because you can't remember what tyres the AI are on. I mean, look at this. I'm basically in a stock Evo, right? I'm in a stock Evo 7 rally car, and this motherfucker behind me is catching me. I'm not sure what else I'm meant to do, honestly. And this is arguably the best fucking Evo you can use for this championship as well. That isn't the road one anyway. I don't think it actually appears in the professional. I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway. Oh. When we get some more viewers in, I think I might start asking some random trivia questions in the polls and see where we go. This is a 6-lap race, really? I'll give you a quick fun fact about this car. But this is the only game this car ever appeared in. It never appeared in any other video game. Not even in its final, well, in its final form it did, but in terms of like the actual like Evo 7 rally car as a whole, I think it's only ever appeared in this game. Well, Gran Turismo. But it's only appeared twice. One as a prototype, one as an actual car. I don't think any other game has had it, and that includes Gran Turismo 4. It didn't even appear in GT4. The Evo 6 did, but not the 7. And that's saying a lot because the Evo 4 was in Gran Turismo. The Evo 4 rally car. Mother fudging people are cheating again. Come on, turn, good car. I have to do a 6 slide there as well. Whee! Round the corner, there we go. Watch the AI crash into the wall. There we go, we won the race. Nice and easy. Although these sweaty motherfuckers behind me are causing me issues. Right, that leaves Special Stage Route 11, which I'm going to let the AI drive because my thumb is sore again. Believe it or not, playing this game after an hour, your thumb starts to hurt, or at least the way I hold the controller, my thumb starts to hurt, which isn't fun. Of course, if the AI starts struggling a little bit, I'll intervene. Oh. Thumb, man. Yeah, I was a bit dumb sometimes. And because this is such a long race, I don't feel like driving it anyway. Each lap's like a minute long. Well, 2 minutes long, rather. AI's a bit derpy around here as well. Oh, my thumb, man. So what have you guys been up to today? You guys been up to anything fun? Anything exciting? Oh, fair enough then. Sounds like a productive use. I went to work, cried a little bit, and then came home. I actually did a fair bit of unboxing. I did a lot of unboxing, and now my flat looks a little bit better, but my storage cupboard is absolutely slammed with cardboard boxes from stuff that would be installed in them. The AI is not really doing very well around here. The funny thing is, I don't think there's even an Evo 7 in this race either. Okay, what t-shirts did you pick up? Anything special? What t-shirts did you pick up? Did you pick up anything interesting, or were they just like plain t-shirts, stripy t-shirts, or... I know the feeling. I've zoned out a few times, honestly. It's usually a sign you're tired. Okay, fair enough then. See, the last t-shirt I bought was that DK Oldie shirt. That was the last t-shirt I bought. What I really need to do is buy some socks. I am running out of socks very, very quickly. I also need a new pair of shoes, and my other ones aren't even that old. I seem to go through shoes like nobody's business, and I fucking hate it. This is almost like a side hustle for me now, is Twitch. And I'm glad I've kind of got back into it. It's nice to be able to just stream whenever without being screamed at by someone else. I mean, this is a Reebok shirt, and it's not terrible. The only reason I went a Reebok shirt is because I completely forgot to go change into my DK Oldies one. So it's not even like I can, yeah. I have a few other shirts, so I've got loads and loads of t-shirts. I just don't have... I'm running out of socks that aren't damaged, basically. Socks, fucking worse. Now I can see when everyone's just like, why did I get socks for Christmas? Well, as an adult, as someone who works in retail, I know why you need loads of socks now. And now I'm grateful for every pair I get. I've still got like loads of fucking... I've got some Armani socks somewhere, which I really don't want to wear because they're Armani socks. I mean, travel bags are alright, but to be fair, if you're going on a trip to... I don't know if it is... I'm guessing it's not a day trip, I'm assuming it's like a full weekend trip. I'm assuming. A week. I recommend taking a suitcase. Not a travel bag, get a full-on suitcase. You didn't pay for extra baggage, really? Do you not have a luggage allowance? I swear you do. Most flights will give you like a certain amount of luggage space, and then anything over that. Because I'm pretty sure like most airlines will give you like, oh, here's your luggage allowance. You're not allowed to go over this. As well as take a bag onto the plane itself. Oh, your passport's arrived, that's good to hear. I've heard border control are a bit stingy about people without passports for some reason, I wonder why. But yeah, it's good that your passport came. I mean, I'm fortunate, my passport, at the minute, my passport's valid for a while, but it's a European Union passport, so I can still go anywhere in the EU without a visa for a couple of years at least. Not that I can afford to go anywhere, not in my job. I don't get paid enough. Although I would still 100% absolutely would love to go to Japan, but it's spending money in flight that's gonna kill me. It's like you'd be looking at nearly what, maybe $6 grand. $6 grand for a flight to Japan, or something mad like that. I can't wait to see what prize car we've won. I bet it's an Evo. Of course it is. What else would it fucking be? I mean, to be fair, at least it's the 6 rally car. It's not like it's the So yeah, we've got a couple of okay cars right now. We're getting somewhere. What race do we do next? Let's grab this Viper and see what we can do with it. Actually, let's save the game first. I'm not sure what we can do next. There's still a fair few races that we have as options, like I just don't know what we could pick. I mean, none of them are particularly interesting. We haven't done this one yet, but I also have a feeling that we're going to get swamped in that. I mean, we could do an endurance race, but that would take absolutely forever. kind of bored of winning Evo, so let's go do this. Let's go do this. I think the question is now, let's do a poll. Let's start a vote. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going on. Whilst that vote's going on, the bit rate is smooth. No, no one's gonna vote. No votes yet. God, you're all boring. Okay, well, no one voted, so I get to choose. Because I don't feel like driving this. I'll drive this race probably. I also managed to find that I had a power bank somewhere when I moved, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll take that with me. It might come in useful. And next thing, and I was just like, do you know what I really wish I had? Power bank. So I've now got a power bank, which is good, I suppose. But let's see the AI cheat their way out of this. I mean, we're kind of smashing them here. Do a bit of rallycross for good measure. These AI are getting kind of completely destroyed, if I'm completely honest. Shit. We haven't won an MR car yet, I don't think, which is interesting. we win an MR, we can try the MR challenge and see what we get. Gotta get one first. Funnily enough, none of the beginner league races actually have anything good in them, if you didn't know. I mean, I don't care if I'm track extending, like, I'm going to use all of the track, it's there to be used. I think we kind of destroyed them. Wow, such prize, much money. Just noticed my cable seems to be hold on. There we go. So yeah, one of the cables was slightly tangled in the Elgato capture card. Damn son, look at that launch! Oh, you're doing Ratchet & Clank 2016? Fair enough, dude. I'm gonna look at maybe seeing what games I can pick up this month. I'll see. Wasn't that basically wasn't that a game that was based on the original that was based on a movie? I never actually went to see the movie though. To be fair, you're still missing like 2 games on the PS2. The trilogy was good, but you're missing 2 games. One of them I don't blame you, it's stupid expensive, the other one I don't know, people didn't like it as much. Because I own 4 of the 5 Ratchet & Clank games on PlayStation 2. I don't own any of the Jak and Daxter games, but I know there's 5 as well. There's 5 Jak and Daxter games. I will at some point decide to try and finish Crash Bandicoot 3 on stream. I'm yet to do that. I've neglected it for a while now. But I'm hoping to pick it up again in the near future. I think it's because I've just finished Crash Nitro Kart, so I wasn't looking to do any platinum credit anytime soon. But Crash Nitro Kart was not that long of a game. The first one apparently wasn't too bad, it was the second one where it got brutal. From what I heard anyway. I think I owe it to myself to play the Jack and Daxter games. Gonna let the AI drive this one. My thumb sore again. I wouldn't say the second one was bad, I'd just say it was difficult. In all honesty. Oh, the AI can't do this corner. Fun. I don't have the demo of number 3, I only have a few demos actually, but I've got a couple of demo discs and I have a demo of Jack 2. I couldn't tell you how it looked compared to the rest of the game, but... I mean, Jack and Daxter was just a more mature Crash Bandicoot if you think. To a degree. Well, it would do. It's just that the first one and Renegade were completely different. That's the thing. It wasn't 2 and 3 that were massively different, it was 1 and 2 that were very different. But the original trilogy is not too expensive to pick up. It's Jack Lost Frontiers that is really expensive in that series. Oh, there you can get the HD trilogy. The thing is, right, I'm not sure if it will work. I might consider trying to get a HDMI adapter for my PS2, plugging that into my PS2, and then seeing if that will work on RGB, and then connecting to my capture card. That might solve any stuttering issues. I think it could be the component cable, honestly, but we'll see. It might not just be a very fast cable. I wonder what prize car will win. I know it's not great. I can tell you that much for nothing. Because it's a beginner event. Oh! CRX. Fucking CRX. I can't tell you how unbelievably pointless that is. How unbelievably useful this prize car is. I mean, yeah, it's got a nice extra couple of horsepower, but that's about it. I can't exactly say I'm running out the door to get a CRX 1.6 VTI anytime soon. Let's save the game, so we've saved our progress. I don't know what race to do next. Really, I need to start working through professional, but I'm too scared. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go try that event. I'm gonna try the Boxer Spirit event. Well, I say that. Tires on this car are gonna fucking kill it. So let's go buy some tires. Let's go buy some tires quickly, because I don't know what it's running. Jesus Christ. So I'm mediums, and the tires are dead after like 4 laps. So that'll probably be like 5 laps, 6 laps. Sure. We'll go with some hard tires for this, because I don't know what to expect. These events are going to take a while. I'm not going to lie. So, oh. What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the AI go around the track and see what happens. I'm going to see how it compares to the other AI, and hopefully this car's just about quick enough to deal with it all. Oh, piss. I forgot about those cars. I completely forgot about the roofs. Because they're basically shit Porsches, aren't they? Those roofs are going to wipe the floor with me. Yeah, look at it go. I just don't. That RGT is gone. I'm not competing with that roof RGT in first. There's no way. I completely forgot these were in the game. Actually, I completely forgot that these were in this event. Because when I think of a fucking Boxer engine, I don't think of a Porsche, I think of a Subaru. And I was just like, oh yeah, this car should suffice. No, I am incredibly wrong. So the CTR2 is a fucking boat. I know that. Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't... No, I'm not running that. I'm hoping it doesn't count as a race. It shouldn't because I didn't start it. I'm gonna quickly check my. No, it didn't. Okay, so we dodged a bullet with our 100% win record there. I can't. What about this? Maybe we can do four-wheel drive. Let's have a. I don't know what car. I don't know what the price card for this is, but I know it's something okay. It's something okay. I just don't know what it is, and I don't know what I'm up against. I bet it's like rally cars. It's gotta be right. Oh no, okay. We're just against some really modified JDM cars. Our favourite Evo 7's back again with a fucking vengeance. Let's see how this goes. Like I said, I'm watching from in the menu, so it doesn't affect our 100% win record. But I'm more bothered about those AI in front. I don't know what the tyres are doing. My tyres need to be harder than most, otherwise they ain't gonna go the distance in these races. We look kind of competitive, but it's gonna be the tyres, isn't it? It's a 10-lap race, so if we can go at least 5 laps without having to pit, we might be okay. But that's depending on us going 5 laps without having to pit, and assuming the tyres stay in good shape. I don't know what the AI are doing. They might not pit. They might not pit at all. That Skyline's slow as fuck, so the R34 is not the issue here. But the AI just... I would put another bigger turbo in this car, but it doesn't need it. It just doesn't need it for the gearbox. The gearbox will just... It doesn't need the top end, it already hits it. I have a feeling this car ain't gonna do it, you know. Yeah, the AI just gone. I'm only beating them really in the corners, and that's not really a lot. This is why the professional events are a pain in the ass to try and prepare for, really. Because you just don't know what you're gonna go up against, and they're gonna absolutely destroy you. Do I even have a turbocharged? Well, I have a turbo car, I suppose. I mean, I've got this compressor, and it should do fine in them. Welcome to the world of Gran Turismo. Boxer Spirit is there. Race of Turbo Sports off. No, we're not doing that. This car just physically won't do that. It just doesn't have the gearbox for that race. None of these events are useful either. Actually, wait. What does the Japan Championship consist of? What cars are in this race? Is it race cars or is it like road cars? Maybe? I mean, the Subaru was good enough for the other races, I just don't know how it's... They're not JGTC cars though, that's the thing. Right, wish me luck. I'm scared. The JGTC cars come a bit later. These are just standard road cars. I just don't know how they're gonna stack up. That 300ZX gets off the line very, very slowly, but that's to be expected. Okay, we'll walk this championship. Okay, we'll absolutely walk this. Okay, we'll walk this championship, but I don't know what prize car we're gonna win. There's going to be one of 4 prize cars, I know that, I just don't know what. The thing is though, if the prize car's no good, I don't know if we're going to redo the championship or not. Because if there's a good prize car in there, we might want to grab it. Which means repeating it over and over and over again until we get it. But I'm just thinking aloud. Oh boy, let's go around there. I like how we've had to play Gran Turismo chess about what events we can and can't enter. Like I said, the only reason I upgraded this car in the first place was so we could win all the rally events so we could get the Escudo. Once we get the Escudo, that should really open the floodgate. It's just I don't want to milk all the rally events, get all the rally cars and then do some of that way. Because the Escudo will likely get like, it'll get the wheelie treatment from like the wind, and then I don't need to worry about that event anymore. And then we'll get the 787B as a prize car, and then that's it. We're done. Like, it wouldn't need doing anymore. But like the wind is like a 20 lap event around one of the longest tracks in the game. And it's not long because it's like a long lap, it's just long because it's such a high speed track. It takes forever to lap it because you're basically at top speed the entire time. But I think a lot of the progression in this playthrough is going to ride on that Escudo, so I want to get it at some point. But first let's try and see what we can win here. I really don't want to buy a Mercedes, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Because that Mercedes DTM car comes in really, really handy for some of the events. The only other thing we do is that we attempt one of the endurance races and get one of the prizes from that. It's the only other thing I can really think of, to be completely honest. I mean, we smash those AI out the park, but like... And this is a championship, remember, so we've got to win numerous races. I'm gonna let the AI drive this next race, but I'm gonna Google what the prize car is for this event. Give me a second. None of the cars are great, I'm not gonna lie. I mean... Yeah? Okay, so if you don't know, the 4 prize cars we could win is the RX-7 Type RZ, an Evo 4, an FTO, or an Impreza wagon. None of those are useful, I'll be completely honest. Although some of these championships do actually have some useful cars, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really until you get to the all the good cars are in professional, which is just annoying. Okay. Yeah. So all the prize cars that are actually any good for the career mode progression are all in the endurance or the professional, but everything else is kind of meh. And there's a few good cars you could win, but you gotta win them first. Might be worth trying the super speedway 150Ks at some point. Like that's because I need a Mercedes. I need to win a Mercedes from one event somewhere so I can do the so annoying. The Polyphony Digital Challenge has a few good prize cards in it, but the issue is that that is a really long championship. Like they are like 15 lap races in stock cars. Don't know. I just don't know. I know what most of the prize cards are, it's just I don't know. I don't really know what the best way to go about it is, because all of it comes down to having a good car, and none of the cars I have at the minute are particularly excellent. So we might have to bite the bullet and buy a car, which, to be fair, we haven't done for a good few hours, so that's maybe not the end of the world, but that still means I've got to upgrade it and do all that shit. Because we could technically... The issue is that half the prize cars you win are the cars that you need to enter the races in the first place, and that's the biggest issue I kind of have with all of it. There's a moth outside my window trying to get into my flat. Look at that. I attempt the effort, buddy. Thumb's still hurting a bit. I'll do the next race, I think. I can't remember where we are. Oh, it's special stage for 11 minutes. Eek. Hey Chris, what do you think? Do you think we should try the super speedway 150 k's after this? Because all the cars in that race are basically like two tuner cars, really. They're nothing special. And if we're really lucky, we'll look out and get the F1 car. If we're really lucky. It'd be a pretty pants way to win it, but hey. I was saying, do you think we should try the 150k's race after this? For the endurance, to try and maybe win a decent prize car so we can try and win a few events. Because all the prize cars in there have actual use. One of them's the F1 car, one of them's a Gillette Vertigo if I remember correctly, one of them's a Vulcan V8 supercar, and the other one I believe is the Clio Cup car, I'm pretty sure. And that Clio Cup car could come in valuable in the MR Championship, I think. Because this event isn't going to give us any decent prize car, it's going to give us a road car subscription. I'm really low-key hoping it's the RX-7. I'm hoping anyway. I mean, that race will take us an hour, and I'm not going to drive all of it. I will let the AI drive some of it as well. It might not be a terrible shout, because it will get us a good prize car. It will actually get us something worthwhile that we can actually use in numerous events, and I still won't have to buy a car. On the most part, anyway. And it pays alright, actually. It gives us a nice credit boost, so if we need to buy a car, we can. Because all you have to do is put a car on very hard tyres, and that's it. You can go as maximum laps as the car will go, and you have to make less stops. And trust me, you lose a lot of time in the pit stops in the super speedway race because it's a speedway, obviously. And if we win the F1 car, we're basically sorted. We'll smash out half the events and get decent prize cars. We can enter a good shit. Hopefully. Oh boy. I also believe that in the endurance races, the AI aren't modified either. I'm pretty sure they're stock. Pretty sure. Round the bend. Nice turn there. I'm not going to say this car should set that race on fire. I think we should. If we just put it on the hardest compounded tyre possible, as long as it's got enough pull, which we know it does. I have to give it an oil change before we take it into the race. So I don't want the oil to expire while we're driving it. Right, last race of this championship, then we'll get a prize car, and it'll probably be shit. And it's going to be a shit prize car, but I don't. I'm kind of hoping it's the RX-7. That's what I'd want it to be. But now I've said that, I'm probably not going to get it. Say. The Supra's doing alright. The Supra. smashing the AI at least, so I don't know. We could try and go. I'm not going to go for all the prize cards. I'm just going to play the game to every gold trophy, basically. I think that's what we're probably going to aim for. I suppose we're lucky we got the cars when we did. That Evo helped us get the Evo 6. We'll probably end up winning another Evo 6 actually because of the rally events. It is possible to win the same prize car a couple of times, but there are only some events where it's the only time you can win the prize car, so it's worth keeping that in mind. Oh boy. I too like the bomb on the wall. Okay, so we've done this championship, which means we will no longer need to do this again. Not that I'm happy about it, because this is an alright championship, but I'm hoping we just get the prize card we want. Kind of. So that's this race done. Please win a prize card that I want. We didn't win the prize card we want, we got the FTR. I don't even know, can you buy it in that colour? I don't know. Let's check. Can you buy the FTO in dandelion yellow? I don't think you can actually. Nope, there you go. So we've got an exclusively coloured FTO for our troubles. I mean, it's not the worst prize card, but it's no RX-7. What I might do is off stream, if I've done a championship and I want to win a certain car, what I might do is off stream, I'll play it again and see if I can win the car. But I won't play through events that I have. I will not play through events that I have already. I won't play through events that I've not done on like off stream. Right. How does my car fare? Because I remember this race being quite easy. I'm not starting it, I'm previewing it. I can't remember what opponents are. It's mostly just tuner cars. Oh, there's an RGT in there, which should be okay. Let's quickly go to entry. But again, we won't start it. We'll see how the AI car deals with the other AI, because we could have completely different opponents. I saw a Mine Skyline in that feedback footage for a moment there. Salika won't be that quick. We're about right. But then, like I said, the AI aren't modified in this championship. I just know that. I remember that Mines car, because it's so heavy, I remember it being very aggressive on its tyres. But this is also on very hard tyres, so this will naturally be slower. I think so. At least for this race, I think so. Because we're catching up to the Mugen S2000. Okay, we're not exactly out turning anything, but I'm pretty sure they shoot through all their tyres before we do. I'm more worried about the pace of that Mines car being too much before it has to pit. I just don't think the car's got enough oomph to it, honestly. We've changed the oil. The other cars just seem too quick. I remember I did this race last time, and last time I used the CLK touring car. No, this car ain't gonna cut it. I don't think. It's too slow. And this is technically the best car I have, so we might have to go. I don't want to buy the compressor. Because we already win it. The issue I have with these cars is that it's... Because you can win the compressor, and it's technically the best car, because it weighs so much less. The CL600 is an absolute boat. Like, it's got a stupid amount of horsepower, but it weighs like 2 tons. So I might opt for the CLK55 in this case. And now we're going to have to modify it. So we've bought our first car in this playthrough, all because we need to get some decent fucking cars. Right, first things first. Weights. Absolutely. Get all the weight out of this car. Or at least some of it. Right, tyres. I'm not sure. Try medium hards for now. The game's kind of forced my hand here. I can't put a turbo on it, so it's a naturally aspirated car. Clutch will help with gear shifting. I'm not going to bother with the transmission because this car's gearbox is already pretty long. It just needs a bit of a help when it comes to 2A. We'll go with that. Engine. 450. Well, that. Well, it will only take 450. Okay. Absolutely improves the suspension. I now want to really get rid of that 140 or the 890. I don't know. I need to get rid of one of them numbers. So we have upgraded ourselves a CRK 55. It is still a boat, but it shouldn't be as bad as it was. I don't know. The vehicle weight still says the same as much. It says 1,397. I imagine it weighs a bit less than that now. Only one way to find out. Save the game, because that way we know we've definitely got this car now. I just don't know how it's going to compare to the SLKs in its race. But once we get the CLK, we can start pushing forward. Because we've got to do it here. Oh, I don't want to do. I keep doing preview thinking, oh yeah, it will show me what cars are in the race, but all of the cars are Mercedes. Like, that's just fact. All of these cars are Mercedes. And you'll never go against a touring car. They know this, because that's just cheap. I'm more worried about the compressors. I'm more worried about going against the compressors and seeing how the car fares. But I need to have a look at the car before I start the race, otherwise we lose 100% if it's not good enough. This car's traditionally a boat though, like at the best of times. But I don't want to buy the SLK compressor because we already have it. We'll win it in the other Mercedes event. Let's have a look. Let's see how this car gets on. It's only 3 laps. Well, we're destroying everything in a straight line at the very least. By the look of it. I mean, I know it's the CL600 is a slow car. It's SLKs. Oh, we should be fine. If the AI is doing this well already, we should be fine. I'm hoping. I just don't know what those cars are doing in the bends. But we should outdrag everything here. I mean, look at them. They're not exactly slow. So what I mean about the SLKs. There's another AI right there. Could be calling these quite tight. I think we'll be fine. Holy shit, the car's just like... No. Oh, good lord, it does not turn. It's got some go about it though. Yeah, my stream shouldn't be done for a while. I'm not in work tomorrow, so... I might go a little bit longer than I usually do. Good lord. Ah, you understeery piece of shit. This thing has some go about it, which is nice. I swear we haven't even got into 5th gear yet. We're doing alright. There we go. That's one race down, 2 more to go. Destroyed everybody. Give me my 20 grand. I think I'll let the AI drive this one because we're thumb certain again. But well, while the AI does this, I'm gonna quickly go do something in a moment. So give me a second while the AI gets on with whatever it's doing here. So give me a second. Turns out my power bank does work. If you're wondering, I got this power bank here from like, I don't know, ages ago. Never had it. I don't know how much it actually stores. It doesn't say. Oh, it's 1,000 milliamp. Sorry, got a capacity of 2,200 milliamp. So I don't know how fast it's going to charge my phone, but it's gonna damn well try. I'll keep you guys updated on how it goes. It should charge my phone fine. I'm hoping it's charging it. Just how quickly. Right now. Power banks are extremely useful as well. AI is really trying its best here, which is kind of funny actually. It is like, I promise I can get this done, and I'm just like, I'm sure you can. I don't actually know where to leave all this, because obviously my phone needs to charge, and I've got a power bank, and I don't want to fudge the cable too much. That would do. Leave it there. Like I said, I'll keep you guys updated on how that phone charges with that power bank. It's not particularly large. Seems like the AI is making okay work at this race at the minute. Slowly. There's all the sweaty AI. They coming. Oh lord, they coming. Well, the next race is a super speedway, so I'm hoping we'll do a bit better there. I like how all the top four were CLK 55s. Right, right, we've got one more race to do, which is a super speedway. Again, I'll probably let the AI drive for that. Actually, no. We won't let the AI drive for that. I won't do this one. I'll need some of it. See what happens. Look at that start. That was lit. Come on, car. Look at the pulling power. I still haven't got this car to 50 yet. Will we ever get this car to 50 yet? Let's find out. Oh, even running it into the wall and get it to 50 here. See how upsetting that is? Come on, get to 5th gear. Right, this will not get to 5th gear. I can't get this car to 5th gear. One! 5th gear, 5th gear, 5th gear, 5th gear. No, didn't want to know, did it? There we go. Right. Finally a decent prize car. Right, now we can go and do that super speedway 1000. Not 1000. 150k. Let's go save the game quickly. We still need to find a car that's like ends in 890 or 640 or whatever. So we go have a look, see if there's a car whose price tag ends in 640. 140? What car ends in 640 for its price tag? Surely there's one, right? What car price ends in 640? Bro, there's one for 660. Are you mad? We could buy that and buy it twice, which is a stupid idea. Is there any other car that ends in 230? If we have another car that ends in 230, we can buy 2 cars. $690. None of these end in 640. This is gonna drive me. It's not necessarily OCD, it just looks nicer on the stream. If you can 360, not quite. What are you? 400. Oh, we got 440. Really? Don't know why I went. I know I'm not gonna be in there. 540? I guess. 410, 780. We could just buy a 390. We might have to buy a couple of cars to get our way out of this. Because I'm going to drive my OCD up the wall. Surely there's one car that ends in like 200 or something, right? I can't figure this out. There's another car ending in 230. I know what car we can buy, but I need to find another one ending in 230 while I remember. 230. No, I've got 330. That's not what I'm looking for. Do you have 230? No, 140. So that'll take us to 500 actually. 140 will take us to 500. No other cars running at like 500 right now. 2 3s. I think we've got it, guys. I think we got it. No, I'm only doing this so I can basically get rid of my 410. Is there something ending in 410? Let's go have a look. Anything ending in 410 on the price tag? Possibly. Maybe not. $410. That's 800. $410. Oh well, we got the 10. Is there one for 400? Like, surely there's gotta be one for like 400 somewhere, right? Like dead on 400? No. No. Oh, we've got one. We're buying some random cars for no reason, but it's only so I can round up my numbers properly, because I am OCD. We got some spare cars if we need them, no? I've now got no money. Right. Oh, piss. I know what I'm forgetting. Quickly to the tune shop. Don't be like some random ass price. 11 grand, done. Right. We've nearly thrown ourselves under a bus with this, but this event pays out quite nicely. I'm going to save my game quickly, so I've got all this ready. Right, this will be the last race of the stream, without a doubt. I am not going to drive all of it, because again, it will take forever. But we should technically smash this race out of the park now. We should finish this race off very nicely. And it's just because this car actually has some cornering ability that we should be okay. Oh boy. Like, don't get me wrong, this car's kind of buggered, but like... Do a bit of quali for fun. I won't put it on pole. So we're looking at about 42 seconds. That'll do. Right. I thought I'd do a quality run for shits and gigs. Obviously not my best. I deliberately went slow. Right. Here we go. Bit of me, bit of AI driving in this one. May the best car win. I'm surprised that RGT is in the race though, but if I remember right, that car should struggle. I remember that RGT might be quite hard on its tyres, so I'm quietly hoping that we can outlast it on tyre wear. Because that car should have to hit more than we do. Especially when it runs that wide and it tries to get back down. There you go. And that's why we needed this car. Because it actually has some cornering ability. We're not going to outrun the... We're not going to outrun the RGT in a straight, but we can at least try and outrun it in the bends. The AI really struggle with this. That first corner. This is it. For like the next hour, pretty much. We're going to be lapping this circuit as quickly as we can. At least the AI is being consistent. Man, one of those cars is so bad on its tyres it's already pit. Pit yet, it's just that S2. lap the Mugen S2K, that didn't take long, did it? No one else has yet pit. Oh, one of the AI's pitting. It's the roof. The roof RGT is pit. His tyres could go 9 laps, which means he'd have to make 10 stops. No, 11. Maybe. I say 10 because I think you might be able to go an extra lap on one set of those runs, maybe. Your tyres look shot, mate. You pitting? No, you're not. That Lotus is really easy on its tyres. It's slow, but it's easy on its tyres, so it'll last longer than most. Stream had a moment there. So only 2 cars have pit at the minute, which is interesting. Oh, 3. And you've already pit, so you're pitting a second time. We've not pit yet because our tyres are super hard. Good lord, I'm tired. But we've won this race like comprehensively. I don't need to do anything else. Hello, King of Tibet. How are you? Yes, we're watching the AI do a really long endurance. Isn't it like 2 AM where you are? 3 AM nearly? What are you doing awake still? Okay. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I'm not at work tomorrow though, so I can get away with this. I'm making this my last race of the stream and then I'm going to bed. And the only reason last race of the stream is it's 100 laps. I'm hoping for a really good prize car. Hopefully. Nice. What did you spam? Right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Moobot doesn't like spam. I don't know what the spam was. I can't even view it. It just deleted all the moderator. It's not my decision, that was Moobot. I have Moobot there to stop like any unnecessary shit. No, it might have been the fact that you put the same thing over and over and over again. Possibly. I have no idea. Well done, Moobot. Maybe. Moobot is like that though. It just takes no shit sometimes. Sometimes. Well, a fifth of the way through this race already, which is good going. I am. It's 1 in the morning. I've been awake since about 7 this morning. But I'm going to finish this race and then I'm going to go to bed. Alright, have a good night. Cheers for dropping by. Appreciate it. Super appreciated. The AI is keeping it relatively consistent. Well, way more consistent than I could. This AI is making these tyres really low. Don't need 30 laps on it. But the AI is getting slower by about a tenth a lap. Nearly a third of the way through this race in about under a third of the time. I might also grab myself a shave tomorrow as well, like a trim and a shave. Why do I have so many emails? Like, please stop. Oh, the game decided we should finally pit. I'll do some driving in a moment. I'll do a little bit of driving now. I'm going to be off and running for a moment now because I need to talk to a teammate about something. Keep it consistent. That's what you gotta do. We've set him slowly quicker lap, but not like massive quicker. Hey Chris, welcome back, dude. I'm doing some driving now for a little bit, whilst I get messages on my phone. I don't know what about, I haven't read it all yet, but I'll be driving and not driving for a little bit because I don't know what we need to talk about. Yeah, we're gonna smash this out the park, try and get out of the way early. I'm hoping we get a good enough prize card to do something with it. Ideally the F1 car would be nice, but right, yeah. I'm gonna let the AI take over for a moment. I need to talk to a teammate, so I'm gonna let the AI take over for a second. Give me a second, guys, I'll be back driving in a moment. Right, I'm going to take over when the AI finishes the corner. smashed it with a new best lap. Let's go! So we only need to pit a couple more times this race because of how long these tyres last. And this is why I said this car is critical to this race. I'm going to finish this corner and let the AI drive again. It's just an awkward timing message because I'm in the middle of this fucking race. I can, but again, it's a cheat. So in the actual game, no, you can't. You just have to sit there and pause it, whatever. But because of how long this game is and how annoying a PS2 controller is, I can alternate it when I need to. Yeah, basically. So. Why did you mess with me so awkwardly? It's just the fact that it came at like 1:01 in the morning. I'm in the middle of an endurance race, and now I'm having to talk to someone kind of about a serious issue, and I'm now going like between this, that, and I don't want to be doing that because it's so awkwardly timed. I don't even know if he knows I'm streaming either. For fuck's sake. It's just fuck's sake. Right, let's take over again. Fuck's sake. We'll nearly do a pit stop anyway. I'm gonna try and aim for lap 61. So that way we shouldn't have to pit again. Woo! Wall riding a little bit. I think tyres are shot. But I'm gonna make them last. We'll get there, guys. I promise. Sugar! Hello! I can't read your name! Hello! Who is this? GWO747. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. I had to look at my screen for a moment. I was just like, oh shit. Next lap we'll pit. We'll pit next lap, and then that should get us to the end. I'm hoping. Oh, don't move over on me. I'm glad you're doing good. Do you follow the channel already? If not, drop a follow button. We're doing a playthrough of Gran Turismo 3. We're quite a while away from finishing it though. We're trying to get ourselves a decent car to go and finish the rest of the campaign with. Trying to is the word in that sentence. Just whack it in the pit lane. No, you haven't put. Well, stick around, see if you like what you see, and then go from there. Oh, so it doesn't matter what position I qualify in, it's always the same garage. Okay, I see how it is. So, we have got 20, no, I can't count, yeah, 28 laps? No, 38 laps. Is it 38 laps? Oh no. You're racing this truck over Suzuki dirt truck. You mean the Escudo? I'm gonna say, because the Escudo, while it is good for this race, I don't have that car yet, and I don't intend on buying it because I know we can win it. So I don't intend on buying this car just yet. I'm really doing this race to try and get the F1 car a bit early. Yeah, that's the method you can do. I did it in the, this was a really long time ago, but I did it in the Evo 7. I did it in the Evo 7, and I did it that way as well, but, it's one of them. But that's the idea. What I've done is I've put this car on extra hards, like super hard tyres, and they just go like 30 odd laps. So we only shouldn't need to pit one more time if we're doing this legitimately. I'm also playing this on PS2 hardware as well. I'm not even emulating it. So this is like actual physical hardware. 35 laps to go. Yeah, see? Here you go. So my thumb getting a bit sore. That's because of these pressure sensitive buttons. So this car has basically been a lifesaver, and all it took was a CLK 55 to get it. And we did change the oil in this car before we came here, so it had a bit of extra pull. But to be completely honest, with the RGT being as quick as it was and pitting every 10 laps, we should technically destroy the field on this one. Unless that's what I'm hoping anyway. We should get this done in under an hour, so I'm hoping. We'll have to see, because the pit stop might take it just over the hour mark. my power banks ran out of charge as well. That sucks. Going like the AI again for like the billionth time. There is a Discord link in the bottom of my channel, so if you scroll down, it should be in there. I'm pretty sure that works. It's not a very active Discord, I won't lie, I don't really post in there very often. But maybe I'll start using it again at some point. Trying to grow the community a little bit. Like I said, we're currently doing, if you're wondering, we're doing 2 playthroughs so far. We are currently doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition and this. We have also got a couple of other playthroughs lined up in the pipeline. I just don't know when they'll start. But Gran Turismo 3 and Mass Effect Legendary Edition are the current ones. I've not played through the trilogy, so I'm hoping for no spoilers whilst I go through it. But it's a nice little community here. There's a couple of people you'll see around quite often. So yeah, it's not too bad actually, to be completely honest. But I'm pretty sure there's a Discord link slightly further down in the channel. If you want, actually, let me pause it and grab it for you. Give me a second. Where is it? If I click that, I'll try and post it in chat. Give me a second. Should say Discord. Try this. This should work. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm also in the middle of an awkward, like, I'm streaming and I'm having to check my phone a lot because someone's trying to have a conversation with me whilst I'm doing this, which is rather annoying. So bear with me 1 second. Alright. Shit, don't do that to my headset. Hey, thank you very much. I'll drop you a hello after we've done this race. The AI do not like the first turn at all. I don't know why they're so adamant on like running it really wide and then diving it right in. I don't get it. Like, surely it's easier to just hold a single line. So I do try to stream about 4 or 5 times a week, so like I say, if you like what I'm doing, I mean, I know Gran Turismo 3 is not the most exciting game in the world, but my god, this is my childhood, damn it. If I'm going to enjoy it, you can as well. But if you want to stick around, by all means stick around, drop us a follow, would be appreciated. Become part of the squad. Oh, you have dropped a follow, thank you, I just noticed. My notifications are not going off right now, which is kind of wild, but thank you for the follow, my pal. Appreciate it. You'll find a nice little community here. Some of them have gone to bed. I know this is quite late in the day for me. It's nearly 2 in the morning here. I did say this is my last race before I go to bed, so we'll finish this race and then we'll go from there. But I'm going to be a little bit busy tomorrow, but we'll probably pick up Mass Effect tomorrow, if not potentially doing a playthrough of GT Concepts. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens in time permitting. But obviously, because it's a quiet community, it's very, very easy to read chat and reply to everyone. So I do my best. Oh, the understeer's starting to kick in now. What's my best at? 36.1? We can get a 36.0, right? Come on, car. You got a 36.0 in you. Oh, we committed way too quickly into that corner. We should have rolled it through more. Oh, we lost all the time we gained. Oh. Might have to use some slipstream from the cars in front to do this lap, but hey, I like a challenge. That Nismo Skyline pits every 5-6 laps, it's hilarious. Come on, 36.0, 36.0, 36.0, you bastard. Incredible to think this car has no turbocharger as well, that's kind of insane. Yeah, this track is only about 1.5 miles. Not particularly long. Oh, you joking! I want to get a 36. If I'm going to do anything in this race, it's get a 36.0, damn it. That's my goal for this race, a 36.0. I think we've still got to make one more pit stop. I don't think the stars will go to the end. No! Really? Oh, every time I think I'm going to get the lap, I just don't get it. It's like, come on, car. Do I have any other games for the PS2? I have an awful lot of games for the PS2. Not as much as some, but I have quite a few. I've recently started picking up some American-only games, but I don't have a PS2 to play it on yet. But that's something I'm looking at doing in the future. Getting myself an American PS2 so we can maybe stream through them. TXR3 maybe. But yeah, I have about 2.5 shelves worth of PS2 games right now. My most played include this, Gran Turismo 4, a couple of other games as well, Need for Speed Underground 2, But obviously I've got to be careful with what I stream because of the copyright and shit, so I've just got Daiki Kasho as the only songs in this playlist right now, so you hear the same 5 songs over and over and over again in races because of copyright. How fun. Now I might get this last pit stop out the way now so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the race. I have WWE 2K16, 22 and Just Bring It. They're the only ones I have. NASCAR, I've got the original NASCAR Heat. And I own every Gran Turismo game that has ever come out, with the exception of HD, because that was Japan exclusive. So I own GT1, GT2, GT3 twice, GT4 Prologue, GT4, GT5 Prologue, GT5, GT PSP, GT6, GT Sport and GT7. So I own all of them pretty much. I have quite a few games I would show you, but I'm kind of doing this. But a lot of my games are in pretty good condition, I'll put it that way. As for other games I own, I have too many game consoles, honestly. I have way too many game consoles. I've recently been collecting the Tokyo Extreme Racer games, so I'm missing 4 that released in the UK, and I'm missing maybe 1 or 2 that released exclusively stateside. And I say none of, I tell a lie. Some of the Tokyo Extreme Racer games are not cheap out in this country. I'm fortunate I own one of the more expensive ones, but I still need to get another at some point. I think it's Tokyo Highway Challenge on the Dreamcast and Highway Battle 2 on the Dreamcast. I'm missing Kaido Racer for the PS2, and I'm missing the original Tokyo Highway Battle for the PS1. But I'm working on getting those at some point. Eventually. Right, let's try and get this 36-0. Do you have a favourite wrestler? Let me know. Mine's kind of a bit of a sad, obvious one, but I do have a favourite. Come on, give me that 36-0, for fuck's sake. Maybe we gotta swing in a bit more speed. This ain't gonna do it, that was way too slow. Maybe actually. No, too slow for scrubbing, too much speed. Come on, go round the back, round the back. Straighten the steering, straighten the steering, straighten the steering. That didn't work. Scrubbed a lot of speed off there. I need someone to slipstream, I think. That slipstream. Just to stop scrubbing speed. Can't get this 36-0 to save my life. Give me that toe. Oh no, we bumped him. Well, like, what was it? Two and a half laps to go. Give me that slipstream, boy. I really want this 36-0 if I can. I don't think we're going to get it though. I think that's the best we've done that hairpin yet. Come on! No, really? Yeah, I won this in the Amateur Legend of Silver Arrow, because that's where you win this car. You can win it in other places, but that's the easiest way to win this car. Oh, balls. No 36-0 for us. We got close, 36-1. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, my hands. Oh, nice. Oh. So we won by 10 laps. Please give me the F1 car, for the love of God. I mean, it's a start. It's not the worst thing I've ever received. At least we don't have to buy it. It'll be useful for the American Championship. Getting the F1 car is going to be fucking impossible. With the because you can win it all from these, but these will take like ages. So, if you're wondering what car we won, it was this bad boy, which is not terrible. I actually think it has a horsepower boost. I might be wrong. What is it? This has 610. What's this running? Real manufacturer. What are you running? 620? My ass. Let's go give this bad boy an oil change. See, I like myself a little challenge. I don't like tuning cars if I can help it. I don't like tuning them, honestly. I like running them stock. I prefer the challenge. But for this playthrough, because it's a legit one, I might actually have to think about upgrading a couple of cars or two. So there we go, got a 640 horsepower Corvette, which is somehow better than a 500 and some horsepower Merc. This car has served us well. It's done just under 240 Ks, but it'll be useful. But this Corvette will be useful for a few races. There's no doubt about that. So if you're wondering where these three cars came from, basically I went and bought, when we went to go upgrade this stupid thing here, I went to go basically balance out my credits correctly again, and this was just a result of me buying those cars. So yeah, we got a couple of cars extra if we need it. Let's go give them an oil change, because why not? Spend the moolah. But basically, by doing that stupid Legend of Silver Arrow, we've basically got all of our money back by winning that one race. I really just wish the fact it had the fucking F1 car as the prize. I wish we could have got that. There we go. So all these little cars now have got a slight horsepower boost, with the exception of this one. Let's go give this one. This is basically a barge, so it's. Funnily enough, the longest enduro isn't actually a little bit, but it's still fucking locked. I ain't gonna lie, it's still locked. So we've got a few useful cars here now. The C5R will definitely come in handy. It's a step up on the CLK, but this car should come in useful, which is nice because I think we're gonna need it. It will not complete the game, but it's a starting point. So we've made some good progress, I think. So, what have we done today? Well, we've won ourselves the Evo 7 GSR in Champagne Gold. We have won the Evo 6 rally car. We have won a CRX 1.6 VTI. We have won a Dandelion Yellow FTO GP version R. We have bought a CLK 55 and tuned it a little bit so we can go racing with Mercedes to go win this Mercedes, the CLK touring car, which has basically been a lifesaver. And then because we upgraded all the car on that, because we bought that car and we had to buy upgrades for it, we ended up buying a 3000 GT VR4 turbo that we'll probably never use, a Clio Sport V6 24 valve that we will probably never use, and a Corvette Grand Sport that we will also probably never use. As a result of that endurance racer, we got the C5R, which is a great step up and should hopefully allow us to complete some of the more difficult championships to maybe start getting some actual decent prize cars. Of course, if we ever need to, we could always go and trade the F1 car from another save, which I did a while ago. It took me forever to fucking win it. But we can get a red Polyphony 001, which is the better of the two F1 cars. So there is every chance that we could potentially get this at some point. I don't have the money to buy it. Failing that, we've got a couple of options here like the XJ220, which is probably one of my favourite prize cars. I'm also sad there's no fucking Lupo in here, but the reason why I said I had this save is so I could have the open versions of these cars. You can buy them, despite the fact it says you can't, you can buy them. But 787, you can't buy it. Can you tell that that's the car I've been using? The horsepower. Oh, 964 horsepower and 1800 kilometers on the clock. Oh yeah. And the Caribra, which took me a while to win. And there's a couple of other shitty cars in there for good measure. And the Ray Brigand SX, which is basically just a reskin of the Mugen that you can buy in the dealership. Of course, I don't have those cars in the 787, yes, and that's what I'm waiting for with the Escudo. The issue with the Escudo is that the only way I can realistically get that without actually buying it is to complete all the rally events, which we made a start on. We made a start on all the rally events, but we've got to complete all of these first before we can go any further with it. So we'll have to complete these at some point. We've got the car for it. We've got the Subaru Impreza from here from the license test. See, I told you those license tests would come in handy. This Impreza is basically going to be the car that we go and win all the rallies in. And at some point we will win a bunch of rally prize cars. What it does allow us to do though, now that we have the C5R, we could potentially go enter the beginner GT World Championship, but at the same time, none of the prize cars here are actually any good, honestly. You could always try it in the amateur league. It sits there. I don't remember what the cars are. The prize for in amateur, yeah, I think in the beginning it's like 2 or 3. If you win this, you get the Calsonic GTR. Now, that requires a Skyline that is basically tuned, or you buy the Pennzoil, basically. We've got about a quarter of the budget for it. This race, if you win, will award you the Zonda race car, which is not terrible. This car is for stock cars only. The AI, you can have whatever car you want, but it can't be tuned. So if we can maybe start smashing out these rally events a little bit, get ourselves a couple of the cars. Because like I said, some of these races you're kind of looking at, you know, DTC, the Deutsche Tourenwagen Challenge, which is basically just DTM, basically. That gives you a few prize cars, some of which are actually kind of interesting, I would say. I wouldn't. Give me a second, I've got some. So, let me quickly pull up Google again, and I'll remember, because one of these prize cars is the Lupo, and I love the Lupo car. It's not very quick, and it's not very useful, but it's a nice car to have, because you can only win it from there. So you can get the Lupo Cup race car, the Beetle Cup race car, the Astra Touring car, and the Roof 3400S. So it does give you a couple of cars for the championship. At least you get the Beetle for the Beetle Championship, which just awards you the Beetle that you needed to complete the championship with. Pretty sure. Oh no, it doesn't. So the Beetle Cup awards you the RSI. So to get the touring, the new Beetle Cup, we need to do this a couple of times. But these races aren't particularly long. So all to play for. All to play for. If we go into our game stats, we're still 100 for 100%. It gives you, yeah, it gives you a car to go compete in an event, effectively, basically. So there we are. This is where we're sitting at right now. We are 18.1% done. It feels like a long way away. But with that, I'm gonna pull up the ending card. Oh, what a stream. What a stream it has been. And thank you all for sticking through with me for the last 4 hours. I appreciate it. It's been a good stream. Like I said, if needs must, we will try and save up for the F1 car and buy it off the other save. See what happens, but we should be able to win the majority of the races. It's just we need to get the cars to do it. But all of the best cars you need for those races are hidden behind the fucking events that you need to win them in the first place. So we might have to take some roundabout tactics to get these cars. We could potentially look at doing the Seattle race next. Now the Seattle race is not long, it's just a technical course. I think all the AI are basically like fucking American road cars. On the most part, I'm pretty sure. So that could be quite an easy one to do. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, because I think it's also like a 2-hour race. You can enter whatever the fuck you want with it, but it's quite a long race, so that Corvette might come in handy in getting it done a little bit quicker. Maybe. But at the same time, you don't want to be on stupidly hard tyres, because it won't go around the track very quickly. Right, that's it for me. I'm going to get my lazy ass to bed. We'll probably pick up another stream tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be streaming yet. So we'll figure it out, I guess. Thank you for joining. Guo747, thank you for the follow. Team Gran Turismo Guatemala, thank you for the follow. Ignore my test bits. Chrissy, thank you for the 10 bits that you donated earlier today. I appreciate that as well. Like, top bloke. I don't know what we're streaming next. We could potentially pick up Mass Effect again. If not, it'll either be this, or we might try and do a playthrough of a game in a day. See where we're at. But I'm going to save my game while I remember. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one.